because the body is just a framework and tool for the mind. Therefore, the prime power is mind power, from which all other powers develop and mature, including the power of liberation. Nine ether develops nine reason. Nine reason develops nine knowledge. And nine knowledge develops nine mind power, which is prerequisite to Ethiopian mental and physical liberation.
Said prerequisite. That's the minimum you have to have. You have to have that right there before you can even go any further. It's a prerequisite.
Yes. So obviously, there's a sequence here
of attainment, of liberation. Absolutely.
Okay, 9 ether, and then 9 reason, and then 9 knowledge, and that becomes 9 mind power. That's your order. Once you have that, then you can move to mental and physical liberation.
Mm-hmm. So it starts with 9 reason.
With 9 ether.
Yeah.
Well, 9 ether develops 9 reason.
Right.
That's
so
ether.
Your
That's
order
with
is
the help
9
of the Etherians. That's with the help of the Etherians helping you develop the 9 reason. That's all ether.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's ether. Those are conscious and conscious gases that you breathe in that assist you.
Right. They said because the word is develops.
Yeah, it develops the 9 reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And the 9 reason develops the 9 knowledge, and 9 knowledge develops the mind power.
Right.
And we will have mind power. I tell you that.
Yeah. It's an unraveling, unfolding, developing.
All powers begin in the mind. Is that right? Be it political, economic, military, scientific.
Because your body is just a framework and tool for the mind. So your body is only here to hold your mind.
That right.
You got a meat suit to hold the important part, which is the mind.
That right. That's strong, ain't it?
Yeah. You know, I have always wondered. I'm gonna divert a little bit. Just
no, we good.
With
you. I mean, shoot, we're gonna do count 2 next Thursday. So yeah, we finished.
Wait.
We finished with count 1. We're gonna call count 2 next Thursday, so we can rehash or build on whatever. Firelines, you good?
Okay. You know, they say that the Egyptians, when they were going through the mummification process, that the Egyptians thought that the most unimportant part of the body was the brain. Has anybody else heard this theory that when they were mummifying the body, they would take a tool and stick it up the nose and pull the brain out and throw the brain away.
Yeah.
So in all those little containers that had body parts in them, the brain was never there. Now I'm trying to figure out if in fact that is disinformation.
Nah, the Egyptians knew that these motherfuckers would go and dissect the brain. That's why they left the brain. That's why they took it out. The brain, it was never destroyed or any of that. Just because they was the most intelligent, and because that their brain was their receiver. So when they saw all of those organs in the Coptic jars, Mr. White Man, with his linear thinking, decided that, well, where's the brains? Well, maybe they just threw it away because they were so fucking stupid. But for anyway, an intelligent person would, and of course, ancient Egypt is the most intelligent, greatest civilization that ever existed in the history of mankind, was ancient Egypt. So wouldn't they be smart enough to make sure that the brain is nowhere to be found when they know that they're going to come and excavate the tombs, the temples, the pyramids, and find that the brain is not there?
Exactly, because they find the brain.
If I was an ancient Egyptian, I would make sure that you would never know the brain, because remind you now, the ancient Egyptians was getting telepathic communication that came by way of the brain. That was the whole purpose of them looking for something that is considered the Ark of the Covenant, a transmitter, a radio. That's what the ancient Egyptians had. If you look at the ancient Egyptians, now I ain't talking about King Tut and all the rest of the little fuckers, the little pharaohs, them garbage. Them like saying fucking 50 Cent or somebody. They ain't shit compared to the ancient Egyptians. But if you look at their heads, they had them large craniums. They knew to take that shit out. They knew not to leave that in no Coptic jars. They knew that shit. Leave them a liver, a spleen, a dick, or a pussy, but not the fucking brain.
Yeah, because see, that always puzzled me. And I had come to the conclusion that this was just disinformation, that they did not want to let people know that they found the brain. They wanted people to think that the ancients were that stupid that they would destroy the brain because they thought the heart, the way that they put it was, the heart was the most important part of the body. And I said, this makes no sense. I never could figure out why they would destroy the brain unless they thought that the brain was so important that they did not want the brain to be in that tomb. I'm glad you straightened that out for me, Don. Because yes, I do believe that they were, if they were the direct descendants of the Sumerians, it's no way that they didn't know what the body did. That they didn't have the ability for telepathy and all the shit that they could do. Why would they then destroy the brain? So that's always the question for me.
Yeah. Come on, them motherfuckers were too goddamn smart, man. Come on, goddamn. Throw Osiris' brain away. It ain't gonna be no good.
Yeah,
but there are, and they know that there were cannibals in those days that only ate the brains of the most intellectual people.
Of course, to get their knowledge.
That's why them crackers was looking for the fucking brains. What did they do with the heart and everything else? They ain't do shit with that motherfucker.
No,
they was looking. They looking for the goddamn brains of these ancient Egyptian gods and goddesses.
Right.
They want to eat that shit.
If they hadn't been looking for the brain, they would have never even discussed it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That right.
Well, thank you, Don.
No, thank you, Fireliner, for that shit. They wouldn't have been looking for it, discussing it. Absolutely.
Just to get that knowledge, like in the brain. So our ancestors were very intelligent, or I don't want to use that word, but to say, at much time to know what's going to happen and see it already coming. So it says to, give these so-called cannibals any more than they need it. They had to start removing things that they cannot foresee. That's why I was wondering why most of the mummies they couldn't find much more. I think they ate them all. Mummies.
Hey, Don. And the whole time they was looking for the brain, they showed you the brain with the IRI. It was right in their face, the center of the brain. So clearly they dissected the whole brain. If you cut the brain in half, you'll see the IRI.
Right, but what show was you watching?
No, I just seen the inside of a brain. I didn't watch a show. I saw the
yeah, but they know what the fuck
picture.
a brain look like if that's what the fuck they looking for. But they do say that the brain is not there, and then they come up with their little theory. Oh, I asked, what the fuck was you watching? What goddamn? What was you watching? What fuck was you watching, boo?
I won't watch nothing. It's diagrams of the brain when you cut it in half. Just like if you cut it the other way, the long way, you'll see a pine cone.
Right, but we're talking about the French, Caucasian French anthropologists, tomb raiding ass motherfuckers.
I know. It was just a fun fact.
Oh, okay. Fun fact.
Well, thank you for the trivial question. This thing was extremely it was extremely important. Any of these documentaries, any book you read, they make a significant time to explain that they couldn't find the brain. They always say that. We got all the different parts, body parts. They were all in, what do you call them, Coptic jars. We had all this shit, all this mummified shit. This is where we're going to pull the DNA and all that shit. But we just couldn't find the brain. They discarded the brain. Oh, boy. They probably did a ritual on the brain and shit.
Looking for that brain, boy, that receiver.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, it took forever for them to admit that these were elongated skulls, remember? They just now started saying that. Because the skulls started popping up.
Yeah, the motherfucker. Yeah, the water was started. The earth started throwing up their ass in it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they didn't want to tell nobody that these were elongated skulls. They had everybody thinking it was just a fucking hat.
That's how a lot of our babies' head when they come out is be long and gated just like that. Sananda head was like that. Came out long just like that.
Remember I told you AJ had this big long ass head.
The back of it, right? That shit was long, looked like a goddamn alien from Alien.
Yeah, it looked like from Alien.
From Alien versus Alien. Alien versus one of them heads, them big heads, noggins. Knots. Yeah, her shit was long as fuck too, man. I said, man, what am I supposed to do with this?
Shape that shit. Shape that shit. They used to call them waterhead babies when I was little. Every now and then you'd run into somebody who had a skull like that, and they'd call them waterhead babies.
And she still got a big head to this day. Is AJ head big too? And she ain't gonna go down, is it?
Yes,
the back of the head. Yeah, they call like that an Anunnaki knot. Fireliners. That's called an Anunnaki knot. When the head is it's in the back. Yeah, an Anunnaki knot. And that flat head is a reptilian head. The flat. When the head is flat with a big ass forehead, that's a reptilian. Yeah, when it's flat in the back. The back of the head is flat,
looks like it's
Mike
too
Tyson.
hard for him to carry. I'm like, His head looks like it's too big for his body. So damn, how you carrying that big head around?
They can handle it.
Grow into your head, boy. Yep, he sure does.
Yeah, the little star people return. Hey, now that's in one of the thunders. The star people return. That's in one of the 7 thunders.
That's right.
Yeah,
the
the star
got
people
large
return.
heads. That's
Yeah,
right.
return of the star people, baby. AJ. They know what time it is.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Why do you think that he referred to the sun as being a male? Is that for people to comprehend better? Like, was that
because the sun is masculine, but then again it's feminine. But the sun is masculine. He go into that we, are the masculine race. Just like the sun. Come on, man. You know the sun can't be feminine with all that force that motherfucker got. And then he likened the Caucasian race as the feminine of races because it has no sun.
Right.
It's I told y'all, man, y'all need to get away from that feminine bullshit. Them feminine whites you niggas like to talk about. Feminine spray and all that fucking stupid shit. But it's masculine because the sun is non-ether. You know it's not feminine.
Yeah, energetic.
It's masculine.
But okay.
Yeah, but to trickle it
because
down like on some physical shit, you would think that masculine means man and feminine means woman.
Right.
But no, it doesn't.
Yeah,
we're dealing with strength and power.
Energy.
The nature of energy.
Yeah, an abundance of energy, power, self-sustaining, controlling, all that fucking shit. That's masculine.
Exactly.
Anything that's weak is feminine. It's just that Mr. Whitey had equate feminine with female and masculine with male, which he's not, which he could never be. He could never be masculine.
They made sex and gender the same thing, describing the same thing. When gender is supposed to describe the nature of energy.
Right. So. But notice that he didn't mention the woman in that shit though, too. I mean, whatever your name is, Barn. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Yes.
Call you too. No,
that's why I see the strategic.
But no, he said the sun is male and Mother Earth is female.
Right. I got you.
And that makes perfect sense that Mother Earth would be female and the sun would be. No, my bad. They say the sun is the father and Mother Earth is the mother. Some more shit. What did he just say? Read that shit again. In the very beginning.
He said the sun is masculine and Earth is feminine.
Yeah, that's strictly energetic. Yeah, see, that's a. I see why he did that.
Right, and we're dealing with the Earth. I mean, come on, you know the Earth is feminine.
Right.
Just let everything happen to her. It's one of the weakest. That's why everybody came here. It has nothing to do with the birth. It means feminine means weak. The opposite of masculine is feminine.
Right.
The sun, without the sun, man, that'll be the end of the fucking Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Because how can it sustain life? That's why Mr. You-Know-Who feeds off of the masculine race for life. He would be considered Earth. Just like it under Earth need the fucking sun to sustain his life, his power. It would need you.
Yeah, Mizzy did his thing, man. I like the way how when he writes, he puts it in levels so you could overstand one plane and then boom, now let's go to the next plane. You know what I'm saying? It's like stages he takes you through, right? And I see how I read how he went through every school of thought just so that he could do that. He went in, and came out and took you to the next level. So.
Oh, you sound like you straight from Philly. You're so cute.
I'm from the brick.
Let me put my foot in Jael's ass real quick. Where did Earth get the sun from, Jael? That internal sun. How did it get in there? How did it get in there? Okay. Well, you'll find out how. But nah, that sign that happened. He talks about that in the 9 Ball too, how it all got inside that shit. Yeah. The creation of the planet Earth, yeah. How it ended up happening. Yeah. That's only because she's a living entity. Not saying that she's weak and feminine as in weak, or feminine as in weak. But yeah, he likened it unto the sun being masculine to sustain the planet Earth.
Right.
Yeah. And if in fact the Earth is feminine, which means it needs the sun, and then a little bit later on in the 9 Ball, he says the Caucasian race is the most feminine of all races. Mm-hmm. Okay? Mm-hmm. Which means at that point, it needs the sun, which would be you and I, to sustain itself, to stay in power. It would need to draw the energy from the sun. Draws this energy, needs this energy from the sun. That's it. Think about that shit, yo. Man, y'all make it seem like the word feminine now is a curse word when used in a proper text.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all, that's why y'all have made that motherfucker sound so good. But now, goddamn, when I say, yo, I don't think you want to do that to yourself.
You gotta stop dropping it to a gender.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that to yourself. Then what is it then, Neff? If it's not a gender, then what is feminine and masculine? Energy, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's energy, like the feminine just receives. You know,
right.
It's on the receiving
end. About it is, in energy, there is no difference. It's just in that Teo science and shit, you got yin and yang, feminine and masculine energy. That's all here. That's bullshit. Energy, there is no distinction between energy. There is no distinction. Energy is energy. Last time we checked, what is energy? You got the Book of Light? Read it. It's quite simple. When he asks the question, what is energy? Then you'll know what it is. Yeah, and there is no masculine and feminine energy. That's bullshit.
Right.
There's no such thing as masculine and feminine on the other side of hydrogen.
Nah, not on the other side.
Only on this fucking plane, the third rock, where you will hear the conversation of feminine and masculine energy.
Right.
Right.
You know, and then bitches be like, it's feminine time to rule. I don't think you want to say that, bitch, because, nigga, the Caucasian are the feminine. That's why they were ruling. It's the sun time to rule. It's the masculine energy. It's the sun cycle, bitch, not the moon, not the feminine, not the lunatics, not the motherfuckers who can't stand underneath the sun. That's feminine. That was their time to rule. In the moon cycle, that's all feminine energy. That was like the most weakest of natures ruling some shit. That's the most weakest. White man ruling this shit, the most weakest. That's the moon cycle. That's the feminine race running shit. Ghost has no light of its own, just like the fucking moon. Wake up now. Come on. Has no light of its own. What race of beings have no light of its own? Just like the moon.
That's right. The moon is just to receive the reflection of the sun.
Yeah. Shit. God damn. I don't know who the fuck they been talking to, Shawty, but boo, that ain't right knowledge. I don't know what the fuck how they let y'all stick that dick in your head like that with that information. That shit don't make no fucking sense. It's feminine power now. Nigga, it's been feminine power. That shit is over.
That's right.
Because if you knew it was really women time in the sun cycle or some feminine power, then how come bitches are still captives to they niggas? So you know that's bullshit. How come they still angry? Shouldn't we wake up like on the Wizard of Oz when the Wicked Witch is dead, take off them clothes and say it's a brand new day as soon as that shit happens? No, it's masculine. And masculine is from electron, proton, electron. That's masculine. That's your sun.
That's right. Given off by the sun to even make that transformation.
Absolutely.
So
That's
there's
the
no
sun
doubt about
doing
that.
it, not the fucking moon, which lets you know
Right.
that it's the sun cycle, the masculine power.
That's right.
Is gonna run this motherfucker. Not feminine. We know what feminine energy got us no fucking where. They switched that shit. Now niggas crying and shouting for justice and all this other type of shit.
Right.
This shit ain't fair. That is not masculinity.
Nah.
You become self-sustaining. You don't need a motherfucker. Just like the sun.
Self-generating, self-sustaining, all that.
Absolutely. When the fuck you heard the sun pout? Not never. All right. Sun ain't no goddamn powder, man. Fuck these folks talking about around this bitch.
I don't know. Yeah, they promoting staying on their backs with that talk.
Yeah. With that talk.
That's true.
That very true shit with that talk. It's gonna happen regardless, no matter what the fuck they say though. That shit gonna happen anyway though. You know what I'm saying? Because the electromagnetic grid, the planet Earth has already changed her goddamn.
It's already flipped.
To
That's
electromagnetic rhythm. So it's moving. We already in this motherfucker.
Sun already flipped. Sun flipped. Earth flipped. You know, solar flares, storms, 100 times what they've ever seen in their fucking little lifetime. This is on. This happening now, like you said.
Yeah, right.
So you have to be in your right mind.
You have to be in your masculine motherfucking shit.
Yeah, your masculine right mind.
Yeah, shit. And it's not whether you male or female.
Right.
If you a child of the sun, you better be masculine. If you're in the image of after the likeness of that motherfucker, you better be. Nine ether is not no feminine fucking force.
Stooping a lot of niggas right now with that shit.
Yeah, feminine don't create, masculine create.
Right.
Go do the research on how the sun created itself, like a woman can self-create herself. That's masculine. That's not feminine. Feminine needy. Feminine is
needy.
On the smallest form is a fucking man. In order for that motherfucker to create, it needs a masculine. It needs a self-sustaining. It needs the energy of a woman. Masculine. And then right now. Okay, look like I turned that shit into a goddamn. Let me tell you this though, right? So Tierra calls me. Watu running his lame ass mouth and shit, right? Her science teacher, right? She was in debate with her science teacher on the XY chromosome, okay? And the XX chromosome, her science teacher is a male. I ain't asked was he black or white. He was basically saying that the XY chromosome is stronger and powerful than an XX chromosome. Yet, he admitted in science that the XX chromosome is powerful. But because he's a fucking man, he then wants to veer off the truth and say an XY chromosome in man is stronger than an XX chromosome in woman. Whether you put an XX chromosome in a petri dish or in a woman, or an XY chromosome in a petri dish or under a microscope, you know what I'm saying? It's still going to be the strongest because the X chromosome is, 7.5 to 10 times bigger with more information in it than the Y chromosome?
Yes.
Yeah. And so, but this nigga just wanted to just simply say, well, in man it's different. Yeah, in science, XX is stronger. But if it's inside of a male's body, the XY.
Right.
No, Tierra got him good. She told me she got him so good that she said, nigga, you would need to talk to my mama. She would love to debate the hell out of your dumb ass. That's what she told her science teacher. My mama she would love to debate the hell out your dumb ass for that stupid shit you just said.
No sense. That made no sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, but that's just that. See, that's that man shit.
Yes.
That's that man shit. See, it's like the scientist who knows the science, but because this scientist is a man, he can't swallow the truth of science. Because to swallow the truth of science will debunk his religion, will debunk his daddy, the way he grew up, the way mommy had, and all of that. That's all he sees.
Right. It'd all be lies. Everything he was taught, and the way his upbringing has just been a lie.
Yeah, that was the same thing when they did that man in North Carolina's DNA and found him with that double X. And then the white people who wrote the article was like, that means that we wasn't even supposed to be taking on our father's name. They was pissed. They realized that.
Right.
If it's all been passed down by way of a woman, that means we shouldn't have been called John's son and Jack's son and Will's son. Like,
right. It's all been lies.
That's why you notice that Dr. York says Yeshua ibn Maryam or Yeshua bar Maryam, the son of Mary. You know that shit, right? You see that shit, Ibn Maryam or Bar Maryam. Like,
Simon Bar. Simon Bar.
Not
Simon Bar Jesus. Right?
Yeah, but he'll reference, when it comes to Jesus, he'll reference it to Mary.
Oh, all right.
The son of Mary. Not the son of man, but the son of Mary. Not the son of Gabriel, but the son of Mary. Shit is fucking funny.
Yeah, Bar is the son of Mary. Yeah. When you the etymology, I forgot the exact, but
it's not etymology. It's just the language.
The Hebrew.
Yeah, Bar just means son. Yeah.
Or Ibn. Or Ibn. Ibn is Arabic.
Yes, IBN. Yes, Ibn.
Newbie said you can't reason with a man. You ain't supposed to reason with no goddamn man. If a man ain't got reason soundly, then Nine Ball says get rid of the ignorant ass motherfucker and let him destroy himself with the adverse powers. The rest of them motherfuckers, you kick them out. You get rid of a man that has no reason, no sound reason. Like the fuck, only nature can give you intellect.
Not a person.
For real, so no matter how many books a motherfucker read, nigga, that shit still ain't gonna help, is it?
No, it has to be in you. Literally.
In you like an onion.
Absolutely. In your jeans.
Indian.
Like an onion.
Indian. Got to be Indian. Okay. Got to be Indian.
Yeah.
And he's teaching a class in science. That's sad.
But they wasn't debating during class because, you know, she'll be called a blasphemer. This is after class. I don't know. I don't know how it started though, but Tierra just wanted to rush and tell me that shit. You know, I don't know how that shit popped off. I ain't asked. I don't think it was like, you know. I don't know, man. I mean, some of these motherfuckers be moosing, making up their own shit when they be teaching science and all that other type of shit, though, for real. When it, you know, I think it's chemistry. I think that's chemistry class, right? That's chemistry? Yeah, that's a chemistry teacher.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what fucking teacher that is.
Well, either chemistry or biology. Yeah.
No, she don't take biology no more. She already passed that shit with flying colors. Might be in organic chemistry. I don't fucking know, though.
Okay. Either way, science. A field in science.
Yeah. And that little motherfucker there.
Whatever it is, he's misleading.
Well, he could mislead Happy. He could mislead Happy. That's her new name, Happy.
Happy?
Yeah. Call the bitch Happy now.
She's in her right mind.
I know, Dawn. I know.
What, Fireline? What you know, boo?
I'm trying to think of the name of the movie that they had my daughter write a paper on, a movie which had to do with oh shit, what was it? It was based on history, and it was all backwards, this documentary that she had to watch. And so she was in disbelief. So she came over here. She said, "You got to watch this." So she showed it to me. She said, "Now, after we got through watching the thing, she said, now, how am I supposed to write this paper when all these historical facts are wrong?" And I said to her, "You write it however they want it. Your object is you have one more term in this shit. Your object is not to rewrite fucking history for these people. It is simply to give them the information that they want so you can get the grade and get the fuck out.
That right.
You are not in here in order to tell him that he assigned a movie which is historically incorrect. Simply give him what he wants, get the grade, and get the fuck out."
Yep, get a bastard what he wants.
Why are you fighting this battle? You know, but to somebody like my daughter, to somebody like Tierra, it rubs against the grain of them because they know too much. But for somebody who's just sitting in there absorbing whatever it is that these people are saying, they'll just go along with the program, have totally incorrect information, and then pass that information on to somebody else.
Yeah, they don't know what the fuck is going on. People that are sitting in that damn classes like that, they don't know what the fuck going on. They don't know. They have no clue.
Yeah, this is just another example of the dumbing down of America. They get dumber and dumber in these institutions.
As a matter of fact, you know that movie coming out, Dumb and Dumber, right? I can't believe it. I'm stuck. Every time I see the preview, man, make me sick. Can you believe that?
No, as old as them two motherfuckers are, Jim Carrey and whoever the other one is, they look totally ridiculous.
Yep. That's the white man for you. Sick ass motherfuckers.
Yep. And it'll make millions.
You think so? You think? Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Man, that's gonna be a mega hit.
Man, that shit, that damn fucking commercial on that motherfucker make me throw up. Shit's just, I was like, man, they need to chill out playing that fucking commercial all the goddamn time of these two little dumb motherfuckers.
I ain't seen it.
I believe that Jim Carrey is really fucking dumb in real life. And
Come
that
on,
other
Johnny
motherfucker.
Florida. That's obvious.
Oh, okay. My
You
bad.
have to
Thank
hear
you.
him talk about
I'm
spirituality.
talking about I believe that shit, and that shit is obvious, right? My bad. I know that nigga is.
Yeah.
I know about them dumb motherfuckers. You feel what I'm saying, boo? You know I know them dumb motherfuckers. Them dumb ass motherfuckers. Yeah, you're right. That shit obvious. Anybody that just do some dumb shit on film, man, you got to be dumber than a motherfucker. For real. Just, I mean, even pretend dumb is I've never liked Jim Carrey, man.
There's a movie, he did a movie. I don't know which one it was because I can't stand him. But he was actually talking with his ass. You know what I'm saying? Do you know?
I mean, when we first saw Jim Carrey, man, this nigga was a white bitch with pigtails called Rufusha or some goddamn body. I mean, he's a sick fucking cracker, man. Like, for real. Like,
oh, shit.
I mean, this motherfucker ain't got no fucking decorum.
No.
Just straight up, just. That's how I think of Ricky Smiley and all the rest of them motherfuckers, but this ain't about them niggas who look black, but. And Steve Harvey and them motherfuckers, but it's just, man. And for all I never liked Robin Harris, for the record.
Who?
Robin Harris.
Robin Harris?
Robin Williams, excuse me.
Robin
Williams. Why you calling that nigga Harris?
I
really even like Robin Harris, though, that fat black nigga suffering from diseases. I never really liked his ass either. Baby Kids was alright, but it could have been better. No, I ain't like Bernie Mac either. Shit.
Oh, I like Bernie Mac.
I ain't like that nigga, man. Bernie Mac got fucked around and got fucked in one of them movies, man. I said, I knew it was a reason why I like your ass. Okay, y'all don't remember that movie, but
no, what movie was that?
I forgot who he played in with. They were little jazz singers and shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? And he laid in the doctor's office and let the doctor stick his hand up his ass and shit like that. All of that is all symbology. Bernie Mac was a faggot. Not saying I have anything against faggots. If you know I don't. I keep one around for affirmative action on WGAG Radio. So come on now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My little mascot, the Barack Obama. So, I don't hate him. I just... you know how
we got a resident fag.
Huh?
I said we got resident fags.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we do. Yes, sir, we do. So, we can always say, that's not true. See that? That's why we use it. We use it like crackers use it. That's not true. I have one white friend. One black friend. That's not true. When one gay friend. It's not true. I'm not a racist. I don't hate anybody. Like, you got to use that shit. That's why they come around. All you need is one. One of each, and then they'll leave you alone. Right? But you still have to answer to your nigga friends, though. Why you got that one white friend? Damn, you got me there. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna explain that to your black militant friends, your black militant white supremacy lecturing ass Negroes? That you got one white friend. That shit gonna be hard.
I have no white friend.
Huh?
I have no white friend.
All white people are my friends.
I know that.
I'm friends with all white people. I'm friends with all homosexuals. I'm friends with all niggas. I don't know what's worse, niggas, homosexuals, or white people. Matter of fact, I just got some fucked up friends. Either you're white, either you're black, or you're fucking gay.
Well, I think we can classify them now as intelligent and unintelligent.
Just people. Just the races of people, or just people. Just our people.
Everybody. If they're, but come on now, if they're 6 ether, they're out. They're just out.
Yeah, you have to choose to be ignorant. You're absolutely correct.
Hey, let me say this before this show go off, right? On the Man of the Hour, nigga was asking Dr. York about can white people join, the little movement Dr. York got, right? And he didn't really want to say it, so Dr. York said, "Are you asking me? Are you implying that you more curious? You want to know whether or not white people can come in?" And he was like, "Yeah, I want to know." He said, "No, the damn signs say Nubian nation. You got to be a fucking Nubian to be in this nation." And he said, "No, the signs say Nubian." That's my shit. Goddamn, Never, you got a song for us, man? Goddamn, get up out here with shit.
Yeah.
Say Nubian nation.
Come back around, hey, my baby. What goes around, comes back around, hey, my baby. Say what goes around, comes back around, hey, my baby. What goes around.
Mystical teacher sat by the seaside. It was about 5 o'clock because we heard the free ride. Anyway, the teacher was talking in stride, sitting upon a rock that was wide and warning against false pride. "Come to where I reside," a woman cried, and the teacher replied, "Do you serve your fish fried?" "Yes," she replied, "with potato salad on the side." And the teacher replied, "Well, where do you reside?" She said, "Up on the hillside, it's not a far ride. If you came to have dinner, I would be so gratified." The teacher replied, "Is 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock? You decide." She replied, 7 o'clock, do you like stir fry? She was mystified and felt so dignified. The teacher was coming to the house where she resides, so she purified with pesticides, calling her friends up nationwide. Some of her friends were tongue-tied. They felt so glorified. She made steamed fish, baked fish, fish that was fried, soup, steamed vegetables, potato salad on the side. You could smell the bread in the oven far and wide. Natural juices and water purified. Organic fruits brought from the countryside. With silver forks and knives placed side by side. You could not be dissatisfied. Looking out the window, staring at the mountainside, you would have died. 6:59, she's swollen with pride. As the moment intensified, there's a knock from outside. She opens the door, for the teacher has arrived. But to her surprise, it was a bomb who cried, "Please, I smelt the bread from outside. One piece." And then she replied, "The teacher is coming. He's soon to have arrived. You're making me look bad. Come on now, step aside." The bomb then replied, "When I say I'm hungry, I haven't lied. Give me some of that chicken that you just fried." She replied, "Chicken fried? No, that's for the teacher. You're not purified." Then she slammed the door and went back inside. Sat on the couch with the TV guy. She looked at the clock. It was 7:09, then 7:30. He still hasn't arrived. 8 o'clock, she was on the downside. 9 o'clock, by now she's teary-eyed. She pissed off and her anger multiplied. She cried, then fell asleep dissatisfied. Next day, she woke up and was preoccupied with meeting the mystical teacher who lied. Where could he hide? She ran down by the seaside. He was there teaching about false pride. You lied, she replied. You lied. You said you would be there at 7 o'clock. You lied. He replied, no, I have not lied. I came at 6:59 and you told me to move aside. I asked for bread and chicken that was fried, and you said that I wasn't purified. She replied, I wasn't notified. I had no idea that you was the bomb that cried. And the teacher sighed, then replied, this concludes our lesson on false pride.
The baddest bitch in El Cologne. Reigns absolute.
Understand me now.
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
There are relics that predate the universe itself. What lies within her appears to be one of them. The 9 realms are not eternal. They had a dawn as they will have a dusk.
But before that dawn, the baddest bitch in El Cologne reigned absolute
and unchallenged.
Don NICOLEONE
Made a weapon out of that darkness, and it was called the ether. While the other relics often appear as stones,
the baddest bitch in El Cologne
is fluid and ever-changing. It changes matter into dark matter. It seeks out host bodies, drawing strength from their life force.
Don NICOLEONE
sought to use the ether's power to return the universe to one darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
You underestimate the power of the dark side. Your powers are weak.
Long before the birth of light, there was darkness. And from that darkness came the
baddest bitch in El Cologne.
Millennia ago, the most ruthless of their kind,
Don NICOLEONE,
sought to transform our universe back into one of eternal night. Such evil was possible through the power of the ether, an ancient force of infinite destruction.
You underestimate the power of the dark side. Your powers are weak. It is your destiny. You have failed me the last time and time. You are not Jedi yet.
Baddest bitch in El Cologne. Baddest bitch in El Cologne. Baddest bitch in El Cologne. Don NICOLEONE. Baddest bitch in El Cologne. 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 Don NICOLEONE. Baddest bitch in El Cologne. Don NICOLEONE. The baddest bitch in El Cologne. Don NICOLEONE.
You cannot escape destiny. Accept your fate. You are beaten.
Yeah, the darkness is once again visible, niggas.
You know what time it is. You've tuned in to WGAG Radio at this time for one reason only, to hear the greatest voice transmitting throughout cyberspace. You know who she is, the Sublime Oracle, the baddest bitch in El Cologne. Yeah, it's time for the Dawn NICOLEONE Show.
You underestimate the power of the dark side. The baddest bitch in El Cologne. 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 Dawn NICOLEONE. Dawn NICOLEONE. Dawn NICOLEONE. The baddest bitch in El Cologne. The baddest bitch in El Cologne. The baddest bitch in El Cologne. Your thoughts betrayed you. Your powers are weak. So you've chosen to die here. Expect no mercy. There is no escape. You cannot escape destiny. Accept your fate. You are weak. I will destroy you. Triple darkness is your destiny. Do not fight your fate. You are beaten. You have wasted my time. This is the end. You have yet to master the way of the Force. Don't underestimate the power of the Force. Give yourself to the dark side. It is useless to resist. Do not resist. Unwise. This is the end. If you only knew the power of the dark side. Give yourself to the dark side. If you only knew the power of the dark side. Give yourself to the dark side. Do you now understand the power of the dark side? But it ends here.
Now give it up for the baddest bitch in El Cologne, Dawn NICOLEONE.
You know, it's like that, being the baddest bitch in El Cologne. And sometimes, just because you're the baddest bitch in the El Cologne, you might just want to masturbate to the affirmation.
I do a cool tackle, that's why I don't leave, I'm on El Cologne. I Ania fi ashok shel el cologne. Wakul ashok isu CD. Anu farugan shel el cologne. Wa el cologne isu farugan shel ni. Ania wahid ma'a el cologne. Wa el cologne isu wahid ma'ani. Ania kilu and jihu kama farugan shel el cologne. Wakul kama farugan. Ani akilu akwenu kul dik ani akilu fi el cologne. Kama kafiza izu lia amadu fi el cologne. Ania kabaha wakud el cologne izu ania. El cologne yakilu ani akilu. El cologne yatnalu ani abnalu. I am in the love of the all, and all love is in me. I am a part of the all, and the all is a part of me. I am one with the all, and the all is one with me. I can succeed as a part of the all and fail as an individual. I can be all that I wish in the all, as long as my wish is to stay in the all. I'm never alone. The all is, I am. The all can, I can. The all does, I do.
Ain't this a bitch? Ain't this a motherfucking bitch? I just looked on the goddamn call line, goddamn YouTube chat room, the Apple Party chat room, and found out they got there. Oh, Mr. White Man gave y'all the day off today. That's what it is. Goddamn call lines, packed in the motherfucking shit. Oh, Mr. White said y'all can call into the show today. That's what the fuck this shit is. Oh, this is when he goddamn let you niggas goddamn just take the days off and shit. Okay, I get it. Now I see you motherfuckers. It's good to see all y'all. I get it and shit. All these motherfuckers goddamn, Mr. White said yes you can today. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up around this bitch. Oh, I guess I should like Christ Massacre now. I forgot. That's the only time he let you niggas goddamn hang with niggas. Ain't this a motherfucker? Okay, goddamn it. 12, what time is it? 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock? Y'all niggas goddamn just packed up on the call line like goddamn niggas on a damn slave ship coming back home to see your relatives and shit. Oh, okay. It kind of remind me of that time on Color Purple when she was like, I want to see my family for the holidays. That would Oprah told that white bitch, Miss Millie. She said, well, I'm going to go ahead and let you see your family. But, bitch, I'm going to be right there with your ass while you go see them niggas. The goddamn white bitch was outside, right? Goddamn trying to leave that motherfucker, couldn't drive that stick shift. She was like, Miss Millie, what's wrong? Because them niggas tried to help her ass. She was like, what happened? What happened again? What that meant? She was like, Leroy gonna take you home, Miss Millie. I don't know him. You need to leave them niggas and bring your motherfucking ass back with me. That what that white bitch told goddamn Sophia, goddamn. Fuck that, leave your nigga family and bring your ass back with me. Fuck that shit. Gotta come back to my house, motherfucker. Gotta come back to my house, bitch. All right. Anyway, man, you all tuned in to the Don NICOLEONE show. Tell me y'all enjoyed that first hour. That was the last hour of Flashback Show. I like to play. Flashback Show of, what's the name of it? Don. That was October 31st, 2014. It's Prime Time with Don NICOLEONE, the 9-ball introduction to 9. Great day to everybody tuning in to the Don NICOLEONE show. If you need the call-in number is 425-569-5274. If you can't get in, that's because your cell phone provider, Mr. Evil, your friend, your devil friend, wants you to pay to call into my show. So other people found other ways to say fuck you to their provider. So they went to myfamilymobile.com, and went with them or Boost Mobile. And, of course, everybody else is on the call line look like you done figured it out anyway. So, so hard to walk away, ain't it? So hard to walk away with motherfuckers that's mistreating you and treating you like shit. So hard to walk away, ain't it? Ain't it, Nick Bet? It's hard to walk away from a dirty, sick, ultimatum ass, having ass motherfuckers, ain't it? That's why you got to be strong. You got to be strong, baby. You got to be strong. You know it's hard, man. These folks don't know how to do that shit. These folks do not know how to do this shit. I think, me personally, with all that's going on, like when they said that everybody quit their jobs, now I got fired, but they quit their jobs. They didn't lose their jobs. They quit. I think in my head that the people that actually did say, fuck you, was Caucasian. That's what I think. I think the majority of them motherfuckers was Caucasian. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about even the ones all around the fucking world. I think the majority of them, yep, I sure do, was goddamn Caucasians. Goddamn, you ain't finna do me. You ain't finna treat us like no goddamn niggas. We ain't that loyal, motherfucker. We ain't that loyal. Mm-hmm. Besides, we the ones that set up all these different denominations and religions. So do you honestly think that we're going to be stuck on one motherfucker when they done created about 17,400 different denominations? If that was the case, everybody would be a goddamn Christian. Anyway, look here. Let me show some love because it is Friday. This y'all Christmas Eve, right? What comes before Christ? Mary, bitch. Get that in your head. That's why they call it Eve. What came before Adam? Eve. That's why they call it Eve, motherfucker. What came before man? Eve. Okay? That's why they call it Eve. All right? Get that in your head. Get that in your head. You know what I'm saying? Everything is the Eve, the woman, before your big day. Okay? For whatever the fuck you think. What came before the baby? Eve. Motherfucker. Eve. Right before the baby was born, Eve was there. On the eve. On the eve, baby. On the eve. That's what they call it, Christmas Eve. Christ, Eve, Mary, the mother. God damn it. Every time you hear the word Eve, you just think of a female that came before to let you know. Let you know right there whether you like it or not. Okay, so, shit, what I missed? I love everybody. I just want to tell you, it's like not really, but I just want to share a word of wisdom real quick that came through me. Love and hate is a choice. That's the wisdom. Yeah, it came through me. You like that? Y'all like that? Love and hate is a choice. You know what I'm saying? It's a choice. You get to decide. You know? You get to decide. So, yeah, I just thought I'd share that shit to you. Yeah, you like that? Love and hate is a choice. So, and everybody here, I just want to say, y'all choose to love me. Y'all could have chose to hate a bitch. Okay? You feel me? I chose to love you, motherfuckers. I could have chose to hate you, motherfuckers. So love is a choice. Okay, it's not should be forced upon one. Hate is a choice. It's not should be forced or convinced to hate someone. It's your choice on what you plan on fucking doing. You know what I'm saying? Do you plan on hating or do you plan on loving? And that is your choice, no matter what it is, person, place, a goddamn thing, or yourself. You know what I'm saying? Those two emotions is a choice. That's a choice. Yeah. Love is choice. So, you know, that's why they say you can either hate me or love me. That is a choice. You know what I'm saying? Good choice. You know? Good choice. Yeah, that's my wisdom. That came through me and shit, man. Great day to all my people over there in the after party. That's our 24-hour voice-activated chat room, 24 hours a day on paltalk.com, the Don Nicoleone. Nope, Don Nicoleone, the after party. Great day, Bingy D. How you doing, baby? Special shout out to my man, John Elohim, Bizay, Miss Hudson, Nick Bet. Great day, baby. Steph got it. Yo, Steph got it. Had me laughing. During the first hour of the L's, Lord have mercy. Don't forget the L's Holy Tablet Show is Saturday night at 9 p.m., man. The Son of Man Show is on Sundays at 12. Of course, the Man of the Hour 7 days a week, baby, at 4 o'clock. I don't know why y'all don't like that Man of the Hour, boo. But look here, Steph Gatter had me rolling, man. Let me pull up in the same, right? So my man had a fucking stroke. I was like, Steph Gatter, where you been? How you been? What you doing? He said, I'm in the damn hospital. Had a stroke while driving, right? So I was like, nigga, what you been eating? A whole bunch of fried fish and shit, fried food? That nigga said, no. Gulf War syndrome. Nigga, you ain't get no goddamn nigga, that stroke ain't come from no goddamn Gulf War syndrome. You'll get your goddamn crazy ass up out of this shit. But anyway, here's the most funny shit about it, right? Because I'm crazy about Steph Gatter. I love this nigga. So I tell Steph Gatter, I said, nigga, I care about you so fucking much. I would kill you if you die. Please, please, nigga, do you right. Do you right, right? This nigga says this shit back. This nigga said, I love you just as much. And so glad the net brought us together. I came in as a spy. That nigga said, I came in as a spy and learned so much from you, dog. This motherfucker. That nigga said he came in as a spy. I said, nigga, only a cancer tells the truth. Only a cancer tells the truth. This nigga, this whole goddamn time, man, my very goddamn 13 fucking years ago, this nigga was fine on the bitch. I'm so done. He said that the nigga that sent him to, he said, this is what he said, the nigga that sent me to your room, he was wrong about you. So this nigga, so I gotta say, they sent his ass as a spy to this bitch. Wow. And we fell in love. And thus here we are 13 years later. So those stories be kind of true then, huh? When I see it on movies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, one with Marvel Comics, Hawkeye and Natasha, Scarlett Johansson, whatever the fuck her name is, character, right? Hawkeye came to kill that bitch. Did you know that? Hawkeye came, I don't know if I got any Marvel motherfucker-ologists in this bitch, but Hawkeye came to kill Natasha. He came to kill her. Came to off that hoe. And something in him, he realized that he couldn't do it, and he offered her a job with him. And so you speed that shit all the way up to when they go get that goddamn soul stone or whatever the fuck it is, the stone where they have to sacrifice the thing that they love the most. That's why that fight, that fighting to kill their own selves so that one can live. That's where it come from. Yeah, but when I watch it like that, like God damn, kill the bitch. Kill the bitch. Why y'all motherfucking mad? That shit don't happen in real life. You come to infiltrate. Next thing you know, you a motherfucking convert. That shit's not real. So I would talk to the goddamn, every shows I be watching when a motherfucker have to infiltrate. With the exception of the real life shit. Y'all know real life shit, right? Like the COINTELPRO when they found out that the Messiah is a nigga that has the power to electrify and unify, so then they start recruiting niggas to infiltrate black organizations. Well, unfortunately, none was a convert. They non-converted, okay? They were just still deep under fucking cover, goddamn, going back, filing they fucking report. So, yeah. That's why you can't trust no niggas. So non-converted, man, and none admitted that they came in by way of the FBI and shit. CIA side, Malcolm. Sit to your shit. you know. But nah, And then, of course, looking at the Black Judas and shit, even though I know his son, that motherfucker there. But it was also Bobby Rush and all the rest of them motherfuckers involved, and I'm not getting into that today. You know what I'm saying? But I can be the Grinch to steal your Christmas, because I like that. Man, did I show everybody some love, man? But anyway, I love yourself, guys. Take care of yourself, okay, nigga? Great day, Sister X, Dina in the building, Nick Bet. How y'all doing? I'm gonna take my ass over here to Lockdown Radio again, man. That's on YouTube. Gotta show some love to all my peoples, man. Great day, Ja, Elohim, Biz A. How you doing today, baby? Special shout out to Twank Star, Double R. My man Satchum, he came up in this bitch in the YouTube chat room, was like, great day, everybody. How you doing? If you listened to the show yesterday. This motherfucker speaking and shit. Okay, Twank, damn, all this damn talking you done did. Special shout out to my man QT in the building. Great day, Quincy Thomas. Young Taekwondo. Get real. Oh, my God, I just saw her name. Get real. Great day, Get Real. Hope all is well with y'all. You and your family, man. Tell me all is good, man. I had some strange shit happen to me. I'm gonna share this shit, and then I'm gonna steal your Christmas because I ain't got shit else to do today. And I love. I was telling my son this shit too. My son texted me like 2 days ago, the night before, and then he was like, "What you doing, Mama?" I said, "Fucking with people emotions." I told that nigga, fucking with people emotions on social media. And he said, I said, I don't know why, son, but, you know, it's a high. I get high off of doing that shit. It turns me on. That's what I told that nigga. It turns me on, man. And since I can't do it to my mama because she's so fragile, so I can't talk to her. I can't fuck with her. I got to leave her the fuck alone, man. And just, you know, find a victim out here in these streets that I can goddamn prey on and shit, man. Fuck with their emotions. I don't know why. I don't know why I get a kick out that shit, man. It's something about it. I guess, you know, it's amazing when knowledge is like when knowing when you find out when you know what people have, you actually end up using it against their ass just for the hell of it. Not you, but I'm that sick and fucked up. So, but, I love fucking with people's emotions. I'm not going to even work on that shit. I want to continue that on into your Gregorian New Year. Coming up. That is one thing I'm not going to change. I'm going to always fuck with people's emotions and sit back and just goddamn feed off that shit. Like that shit there. Incredible. Oh, shit. So anyway, some strange shit happened to me. This is strange, but it's a ghost story. You know what I'm saying? It's another ghost story. Y'all want to hear another ghost story? It's a quick ghost story. But this shit is fucking wild as fuck, man. Y'all want to hear it? Y'all want to hear this ghost story? Yay, nay, no. Okay, you want to hear the ghost story? Twank. So yesterday, you missed the one. The ghost story. I got knocked out and shit yesterday. Got knocked out yesterday. Eyes was just shut. I got to tell Twank this anyway. Eyes was shut. I got to tell about yesterday, day before yesterday, night before last. Girl, passed the fuck out because they wouldn't let me keep my eyes open. Next thing I know, Queen of Fama calls me. Yes, Queen of Fama. And she says to me, when they come to you, your answer is, yes, Lord. That's what she said. And I would tell you where it all come from, but I don't feel like goddamn going too far back. Well, it ain't too far back. Prior to that, right, you know what I'm saying, I would ask, you know, anybody who transitioned or some old shit like that, man, tell me that shit real. You feel me? Tell me them little goddamn gods and goddamn devils and demons and angels is fucking real. You know what I'm saying? Tell me about that shit, you know, when you know, now that you're on the other side. Is it true or is it just still a fictitious story motherfuckers made up? So And no one ever came to me and said any of that shit. So Wednesday night, earlier that Wednesday night, and some days, sporadically, I'll talk to my dad and shit, because, you know, we play dominoes together. And I'll be like, damn, Daddy, and I totally forget that I still ain't get my answer from this nigga. So I literally thought, thinking I'm asking him this question, and I'm like, yo, man, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, you gonna confirm this shit? Is you gonna confirm whether or not, you know what I'm saying, you know, there is a God, motherfucker, there is some Elohims, there is some Elohims, motherfucker. It is some shit. So anyway, so I say that shit Wednesday. I think it was right before Hot Damn Politics came on. And all of a sudden my eyes got so heavy, and I'm trying to figure out why the fuck my eyes got heavy, and I had to close my goddamn eyes, so I laid the fuck down, boom, eyes wide shut. I could not open them bitches. And that's when Queen of Fama. I have Queen of Fama made her transition like fucking 6-7 years ago. I can't even fucking remember now. And she never came to me. And I was wondering why she didn't come to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't heard shit from her. And all of a sudden, man, went in a deep motherfucking goddamn deep, like, I couldn't even open my fucking eyes. And she was in the phone rung, and it was her. Phone rung, it was her. She said, when they come to talk to you, when they come to say anything to you, some old shit she said, but at the end of the day, she said some shit like, make sure you answer saying, yes, Lord. I swear to God. That's wild ass shit. Yep, answer everything but yes, Lord. That's what the fuck she said. Right? All right. So anyway, so speed it up now. Yesterday, after the Dawn show, a little bit later on, minding my business and shit. Nobody wants to talk to me. All right, which I hate that shit. It gets on my fucking nerves. But I'm not a man, so I don't force people, you know what I'm saying, to spend time with me and shit. You understand? I don't do that shit. So, what I wanted to show, you know what I'm saying, Doc wasn't answering his fucking phone. Only one that answered their two phones was, and then my son talking about he working right now and shit. So I started to cuss that nigga out, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, fuck your job, bitch. You know what I'm saying? But then I realized you'll be acting like the rest of these motherfuckers who feel like, you know what I'm saying, what they doing ain't shit. Because you're starting to think like a man, because a man would be like, bitch, what you doing ain't shit. You need to stop what you doing and suck this dick. So anyway, so I typed, nigga, fuck your job, bitch. And then I erased it because I heard a voice say, you know, don't do that because, bitch, you be acting like one of these goddamn niggas out here, these ugly ass 187.8% bitch. Right? So I deleted it and I put, okay. Like, so anyway, because I want him, what I wanted them to see was, I just wanted to show them, you know what I'm saying, my maneuver that I did in the air. You got it? My maneuvers and shit. You know, when the plane goes up and the bird is standing straight up, you feel me? Like straight up. It's not flying level. It's straight up, like the nose right at the sky and shit. And then it spins and go down and then swoop back up. So I wanted to show, you know what I'm saying, like somebody my goddamn maneuver, bitch, because the military ain't the only motherfuckers that can do that shit. So anyway, okay, this bitch nigga said he was working. Doc never answered the phone, but luckily I called Warrior. And I was like, Warrior, I just want to, on FaceTime. I said, I want to show you my goddamn maneuver and shit like that. So I showed it to her. First thing Warrior said was, oh, my God, Mom, I can't wait to fly with you. I said, this bitch ain't scared of nothing. That's why I named her Warrior. This bitch ain't scared of shit, boy. Okay? So anyway, boom, call Fernanda, you know what I'm saying? Because, again, Doc ain't answering who I really want to share it with because, my dad is goddamn, I don't know where the fuck this nigga at. So anyway, call Fernanda, what? I said, God damn, bitch, I just want to show you something, my maneuver real quick, ho. You know what I'm saying? Whoop the whoop. Now, for the record, remember I took this bitch to the air show, and the bitch didn't like being at the air show, and the bitch, goddamn, everybody knew that the hoe didn't want to be there. But anyway, so I just want to show her my motherfucking maneuver. And so now it was like, I will not be flying with you. You know what I'm saying? She watching this shit. So boom, try to call Doc again. No answer, no answer, no answer, no answer. Call my son, even text him a million times. Like, nigga, I'm calling you on your IG, nigga. I'm busy, bitch. And all this fucking shit. So anyway, I take my phone. Yeah, I have to tell you all this shit. Take my phone and go to my contacts. Clicked on my daddy number. And I started scrolling from the bottom all the way to the top when he first got this cell number. Started reading all this shit, you know what I'm saying? And now I'm, you know, feeling some kind of way and, you know, keep going forward, up, further. When we first started texting on this number he got. And so all of a sudden then I just, like, damn. I ain't got my dad, I ain't got my aviation buddy, you feel me? So I'm reading the text, I'm reading all this shit, and next thing I know, I even screenshot this shit, y'all. And the only thing that I have notifications on, I silence all notifications, is this one thing. And a loud-ass notification came in, and it says, don't be afraid. I am always here for you. I said, what the fuck? That shit there came out of no fucking where. And this notification, right, it don't even say no shit like that to me. It would be like, bitch, you ain't been playing this fucking game, ho. You need to come back and play this fucking game. You know what I'm saying? It just, it ding, ding, like a motherfucker, man. And I'm like, what the fuck? I click on it. And I was about to go, like, I don't think y'all understand. You don't watch yourselves. But so let me explain, right? Reading it, then I started thinking. Normally what happens, I was about to go down from this shit. You got it? Like, go down. Go down means, you know how one thing, it's about something else, right? You're thinking about something else, right? And eventually that something else don't exist no more because now you start to think about yourself. And from that moment, you know what I'm saying, you now start making choices based off of the original memories, you know what I'm saying, or sadness. And now you make choices like, I'm about to fuck my day up. Fuck this shit. What's the use? So I was just about to do that. I was just about to fuck my day up. Now it was no longer about, me. My dad is now reverted back to me, and I'm like, man, I'm about to fuck my day up. Fuck this shit. What's the fucking use? You know what I'm saying? And that's when it popped up. Boom. The message. Don't be afraid. I'm always here for you. I sure was. I was about to spiral down. Shouty. That shit, that's awesome. How the fuck is that awesome? I was saved just like that, shouty. Because, girl, I was about to commit fucking suicide. Don, how do you commit suicide? I eat the bullshit you motherfuckers eat every day. That's suicide for me. So I was about to goddamn eat that bullshit because I know that bullshit will kill you. Y'all motherfucking like that bullshit because of taste. I know it's poison. So I was just going to overdose on a whole bunch of poisonous ass goddamn food. I sure the fuck was. Goddamn, like, man, fuck this shit. I'm fuck this shit. Yup, and boom. I'm always here for you. That fucking shit popped up. Sure did. Soon as I started to go down and then make the choice that I'm about to, I want to fuck my shit up now. Saved the bitch. Just want to put that on record. I was saved. saved my ass, man. Saved by the bell. That shit said ding ding. I look, boom. Don't be afraid. I'm always here for you. That's some gangster shit, ain't it? I said, man, and I ain't never had no shit like that happen. I ain't never had no shit like that happen before in my life. Like, it's always something new, I tell you. It's always something new. What you mean, Screech? Screech? You know what's interesting? Newbie? Where you get Screech from? I know, that's interesting because that's this shit. I don't know exactly what the fuck is this shit called. But for like the past 3 days, all I've been thinking about is Screech from Saved by the Bell. I swear, newbie. And the shit is wild because y'all know Don ain't loyal. So I'm dating all my flight instructors. I'm not choosing, you know what I'm saying? So I'm running through flight instructors like goddamn you niggas run through bitches. You know what I'm saying? So and so this flight instructor, right? I was telling Sananda about him, and I said, and the nigga looks like Screech, Saved by the fucking Bell, and that's who the fuck I'ma fuck with. I'm fucking with him. So I already chose him. You know what I'm saying? That's the one I want to fuck with. I had a great flight with this nigga. And from there, I swear to God, I just kept thinking, damn, I probably need to watch Screech. Because I ain't never watched the show. And I was like, I probably need to watch Screech Saved by the motherfucking Bell and shit, man. This nigga look just like him. And I think his character on Saved by the Bell, they had like the same type of personality or some shit, but I gotta watch it and see. But yeah, so I did choose this nigga. The only issue is, I'm so picky. Only issue is he is not a good ground school teacher. He can't, he ain't a good ground teacher, but he a good flight buddy. Like, you know what I'm saying? We hit it off like a motherfucker on the fucking plane, giving each other pound. This nigga goddamn going on his IG and filming me like, say it again, Nicole. Tell these motherfuckers what, Nicole. Like, shit like that. Like, like, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo, I like this nigga. We gonna be great flying together. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? You ain't really, you ain't a damn good. Yeah. It's always amazing. You know what I'm saying? Do you choose someone you want to have a great time with, or do you choose someone that is boring that you can learn from? I'm always gonna choose somebody I can have a great time with. Fuck that. I don't want no boring ass motherfucker stick up nobody's motherfucking butt, because I still be miserable. You know what I'm saying? And that was another thing why I stopped having sex like that. Because, man, people, it's too serious. You know, like, I don't want to be serious in doing this shit. I mean, goddamn. The fuck, man, motherfucker just focus too hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is you focused on? Goddamn. You look at their face, they be like real focused at it and shit. Nigga, bust out laughing or something. Tell a joke, bitch. Can you count backwards while you fuck, motherfucker? And if you fuck up, I get to fuck you up your ass. How about that? You fuck up counting from 99 back, the motherfucker, shit. Like, let's play a game, motherfucker. You feel me? Like, the fucking this shit boring, man. I hate you faggots. I hate you motherfuckers, man. You have no fucking... you should play more. God damn, you should play more. But then, motherfuckers that play more versus motherfuckers that don't play at all, you know what I'm saying? They be mad at your ass talking about you play too much, you need to take this shit serious. Well, you don't play enough, okay? The fuck? You don't play enough, motherfucker. And I ain't trying to grow old and stiff. And I ain't, damn, you know what I'm talking about? But anyway, yeah, I like this little young ass nigga. So I was like, how old is he? I was like, I don't know. I think about your age, though. You know what I'm saying? I do. I like this little motherfucker. And another reason why I choose him, Nick Bet, you want to know, you really want to know why? One, the little boy come from money, which is very important, okay? He come from money. And why is it very important? Because this nigga rents the fucking planes and he travel everywhere. And of course, motherfucker, I can do the same goddamn thing. See, these other instructors, they don't be doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? So you know, he was like, Nicole, have you ever flew to the Bahamas? Shit like that. You feel what I'm saying, bitch? Like you think a bitch, you bitch, I do the math. I do the math, bitch. Okay, I do the math. All right, so I put it all together. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I put 2 and 2 together. So that nigga was like, you ever flew to the Bahamas? And I was like, I lied and said, yeah, though, just for the hell of it, though, because what I know is that Key West, all that shit, all that water is all Bahamas anyway. So I really didn't lie. So anyway, it's international motherfucking waters, okay? So anyway, so I was like, yeah. I said, but the spot I fuck with is Key West, right? And then the nigga was like, bitch, I fly there for lunch. This is what the little nigga said. I fly there for lunch. I said, bitch, let go. You know what I'm saying? He was like, when you want to do it? You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. Don is inquisitive first. So when he was like, you know what I'm saying, I fly to Key West for lunch. When he said that shit, right, I said, how you get the plane? That's what I said. You know what I'm saying? I said, how you get a plane? And the nigga said, I pay for it. I rent a plane. I go all the time for that for lunch. And that when I put 2 and 2 together, because he already told me, you know what I'm saying, what he bought his mama shit and what his mama bought him. So I already knew this nigga had money. You see what I'm saying? But the nigga said, I pay for that shit myself. I rent a motherfucking plane and go to lunch in Key West and shit. And I said, well, motherfucker, nigga, I said, well, let's go to goddamn Key West. You feel me? For lunch and shit. Right? Let's fly to that motherfucker. And then he was like, bet. I said, now I'll split the goddamn tab with your ass. You feel me? I split the rental and the fuel cost with your player, and I buy you lunch first time. And he was like, bet that. And I said, but wait a minute, though. Will I still get my flight hours? Because I'm still serious about that shit. So I'm like, will I still get my flight hours? He was like, hell yeah, you'll get your flight hours. And then the nigga said, can I bring my girlfriend? And then I said, well, can I bring my fucking daughter? He was like, yeah. He said, can I bring my girlfriend? I said, yeah, you can bring your girlfriend, but I ain't buying that bitch no lunch. And then I said, can I bring my daughter? He was like, hell yeah. I said, it's a motherfucking thing. Let's do that shit after the fucking first. God damn it. Shit. The fuck? God damn it. About to check that shit off my bucket list, motherfucker. That's something I always want the motherfucker to do. Something I always wanted to do is fly to Key West. Even before I knew I was going to be flying, period. I always wanted to fly to that motherfucker. Land at their fucking airport. Yes. So, yeah. This is why I'm keeping Screech from Saved by the Bell. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's a hell of a lot more, flight instructors at that goddamn school and shit like that. But nah, nigga, I need this little rich boy who ain't, just ain't fucking, ain't got no responsibilities in a sense, man, and ain't, ain't caught up on, ain't got no money and none of that shit. Because the rest of them motherfuckers be wanting me to rent the fucking plane and they ride with a bitch. They fly with me. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't really got no money. You see what I'm saying? But this little nigga got money. So, shit, we can split the cost. Yeah. I've been flying over the water anyway, Jael. I'm in Florida now, nigga. So, I'll be right over that bitch. It's so pretty. So fucking pretty, baby. So pretty. And I always wanted to fly over the water. Sure did. Always. I always wanted to. And I'm so glad I'm living my always for the hell up. You know what I'm saying? For the hell up, baby. I am so glad I'm living my always. Yep. So I've been flying over the water forever now. Feel like, I'm saying, I ain't talking about first class, second class, goddamn econo, all that. I'm talking about pilot in command, bitch. Pilot in command, bitch. Put that on record. It be flying over that motherfucker, okay? I love it. It is different. It's different when it's different. It's a different fucking feeling when you pilot in command
whether you a goddamn passenger, it's a different fucking feeling when you actually the one that's going over the water, going towards it. It's so beautiful. That view at the top. The view at the top looking down is so beautiful. And or looking straight at it while you're headed towards it. You just see this huge ass illusion of a curve where the heavens and earth meet, the heavens and water meet. You know what I'm saying? And you see the sun walking across the surface of the deep. But anyway, so that's that. But I'm glad you mentioned Screech and Saved by the Bell, because that's what I call that nigga too. But anyway, so that's that. You know what I'm saying? Got throwed off. Didn't know I was gonna tell y'all about that shit. But yeah, man, my dad responded quickly to me and said, "I'm here. I'm always here for you." That's what that nigga said, man. You know what I'm saying? While the rest of y'all motherfuckers, people who done transition, you know, I guess they ghost your ass. They ghost you. They done ghost y'all monkeys and shit, man. You ain't ready. And you probably would ignore it and saw it. And it was interesting because when that did happen, right? When it did happen, to be honest with y'all, when that shit did happen, right, and I felt better, whatever like that, and then I was able to not, you know, choose anything that can probably take me out, you know, for the rest of my life. So I jumped on the treadmill, and I was like, I heard something, or I said it anyway to myself or whatever, and I was like, I need another confirmation. You know what I'm saying? And then I jumped on the treadmill like, I don't need no fucking another confirmation. And this ain't got to be a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? This is not even a coincidence. You know, I'm not even looking for two incidents or a tricident. You know, so I had to really tell myself that shit, Twank. I don't need two incidents to confirm this one incident, and I don't need a tri-incident to confirm that it's no longer a coincidence. This what the fuck happened at the right fucking time. I don't need those 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s until I finally get it. Want to know why? Because, bitch, I'm the fucking one. All it takes is give it to me one motherfucking time. When I was younger, I needed a confirmation, C-O. I needed a con after con after con. You're going to have to tell me 3 more motherfucking times. Show me if that's the move to make. I need to see it 3 motherfucking times and shit. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I'm older now. I'm wiser than a motherfucker. Give it to me one time, player. Hit me one time. Hit me one time, motherfucker. Fuck a coincidence. Fuck a tri-incident. Fuck a confirmation. Fuck all that shit. All I need is one time. Because time is short anyway, and I don't need to be waiting on the next confirmation. You know what I'm saying? To confirm that it's not a coincidence. It's a tricident. No, fuck that. I vibrate on the one. God damn it. Shit. Fuck that. God damn it. So that's what I had to tell myself. You know what I'm saying? That's what I had to tell myself, newbie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because I'm, you know, being in a, you know, other type of goddamn habit, man, you looking for something to confirm and, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, but, yeah, shit. So I had to tell myself that shit because I was not finna goddamn be like waiting and looking for another one and then at the same time poisoning the shit out of my fucking self. You know what I'm saying? So that got me up. That got me right. And I snacked on sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds, ladies and gentlemen. So I win by the help of my daddy, man. I was reading a lot of that shit that nigga was writing me, though, man. I said, man, that nigga love my ass, but goddamn, on that whole ass shit, though, man. I hate them niggas that love a bitch but be on that whole ass shit, man. That shit, that bother me, man. That bothers the shit out of me. All right, so I don't know. I know y'all love my little ghost stories from time to time, but I just want to tell y'all, motherfuckers, you need to utilize some of this shit. You feel me? You need to utilize it, but I don't think y'all that crazy enough. You got to be crazy. You know you got to be crazy, right? You got to be crazy to actually You know, you do. Y'all are not crazy enough. Yeah, you got to be crazy, Twank. You know what I'm saying? You can't be sane with this shit. You have to be insane with it. You know what I'm saying? For real, you have to be insane with your life. Insanity, okay? You have to be crazy. You for real. You got to be goddamn crazy. So you can see. You got to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? You got to talk when there's no one in the room. You have to feel them and talk to them. You know what I'm saying? You got to be crazy. Yeah, you got to be that they say that people are. People, you know, talk to motherfuckers that ain't there. You got to be crazy. That's the only way they appear. They don't appear to you sane-ass motherfuckers, trapped in the matrix-ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Believing in what you seeing. You know what I'm saying? They don't fuck with that shit. And you don't believe in what you don't see. You know what I'm saying? What you don't see, you think it doesn't exist because your eyes can't see it. Your one of your lower senses can't see it. You can't hear because one of your lower senses, the hear can't hear it. The ear can't hear it or some old shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to feel something by touch. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't real, you know what I'm saying, to you because you got to use your lower senses and shit. To me, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But so I say you have to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? And crazy makes you more spiritual, more psychic, more fucking aware of the unknown and not afraid of the unknown. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit out here, there's a difference. It's sickness in this external world. It's sickness. This shit is sick. It's not crazy. These motherfuckers are sick. You know what I'm saying? When you meet a crazy motherfucker, that be the crazy motherfucker that gave you a pearl that you've been searching for the past 3 damn days, and there they go giving it to you. A sick motherfucker can't give you a goddamn thing but sickness. A crazy motherfucker turns you into a crazy motherfucker because nobody's sick. Somebody's sick, and you run into a sick motherfucker. You don't say you want that sickness. I want the same sickness you got. When you meet a crazy motherfucker, you want that crazy. True or false? You want that type of crazy. You want to be crazy just like that motherfucker so you can experience, you know what I'm saying, experience the world with the first mind. You want crazy. That's what you want. But you never want nobody's sickness, would you? You never say, damn, I would love a dose of your sickness. Hell no. But you're crazy, I would like to experience that shit. I'll have what crazy is having. I'll have what crazy is having because I want to experience that shit. I want that crazy. I want that crazy. I want to be able, I want my eyes open than a motherfucker, my real eyes, my first eye open. I want that bitch wide open. I need to be crazy. I need to be able to see this shit for really what the fuck it is. Only crazy motherfuckers can see this shit for what it is. We are the crazies. We the crazy. And a lot of people want that crazy. You know what I'm saying? And some want it unconsciously and not consciously, though, because they ain't there yet. You know what I'm saying? I wanted some of that Dr. York crazy because I knew I had some of that Dr. York crazy already in my ass. I said, I need some more of that nigga crazy. I need some more of that nigga crazy. And come to find out, crazy motherfuckers confirms your experiences for you. You know, crazy motherfuckers, confirm your experiences, explains it in deep detail about what you was experiencing, whether you experienced it at 5, 15, 25, 35, don't matter, but a crazy motherfucker know exactly what the fuck you went through. A crazy motherfucker know that shit, and they won't call you crazy for that shit. It knows exactly what it is. It knows all about it. It lived it itself. Yes, it lived it. It lived it. Fear makes you sick. Crazy frees your motherfucking ass. It's like a liberation because that's higher senses. You get liberated. You know what I'm saying? You're liberated, baby. You know, go seek out the crazy motherfuckers. They have no worries. No worries. Not the ones that end up getting drugs because they drug them because of their crazy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing you can do for them. You know what I'm saying? The drugs made them lose it completely. The ones you see yelling and screaming and shit, well, I do that inside, but I ain't on no drugs. So, you know what I'm saying? Cussing out the air and shit like that. Yeah. But they see them motherfuckers. They still see it. But they do it no matter, you know what I'm saying, who's looking at them, who's watching and shit like that publicly. So you know they crazy, or you say they done lost their mind. Well, the same people, newbie, come on now. Can we all agree that all the so-called sane motherfuckers are the ones that really lost their fucking minds? Can we all agree to that shit? The sane motherfuckers are the ones that really lost their fucking minds. Yeah or nay? Yeah! Yeah. They the one that mind gone. Mind gone like a motherfucker. Gone. Gone. Fucked up. Under my control like a motherfucker. I got something for y'all too. And I'm going to give y'all some of this sacred wisdom. Nope, the mind book. I can give y'all something and make sure you guys have a strong beginning. I'm going to give y'all some of the mind book in the 3 o'clock hour for y'all. Somebody has pulled up, it's a lot, a collage or a compilation of videos of the original mRNA vaccine narrative. Notice now they're calling it a narrative, right? So from late 2020 to early 2021, Americans were told if they were fully vaccinated, they would not get infected with the COVID-19 virus. Y'all remember that? Of course not, but I do. But anyway, remember that's what they told them. Fully vaccinated, they would not get infected with the COVID-19 virus, and their lives would return to normal. That part I know y'all remember, right? Their lives would return to normal because that's all the motherfuckers were saying. You know, all the humans, the dumb masses was repeating that shit. Everybody get the vaccine, so because our lives would turn back to normal, so we got to get it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, so that was one of the things, right? Well, I got some quotes and some videos for you, just in case it end up getting deleted, and it will get deleted, and this show might be taken down. It might be banned, or they might suspend Lockdown Radio because I am on YouTube for 7 days, maybe. But anyway, so a compilation has preserved the original vaccine narrative for those who've forgotten. All right, I'm gonna give y'all a few quotes. Here are some quotes from a video. These quotes are from early 2021. Now that's amazing, right? Compare these quotes with what they are telling you today. Got it? This particular one is, you're okay. You're not going to get COVID if you have the vaccines. Vaccinated people do not carry the virus. Don't get sick. And there's another one where, if y'all remember, what's his name? Bill Gates literally says, the world is overpopulated, so I want to save your life. And he says that while holding the vaccine, you know, the vaccine that they put in your mouth, and also the vaccine container that you get the syringe and you know what I'm saying, shoot them up with. And he says everyone who takes the vaccine is not just protecting themselves, but reducing their transmission to other people and allowing society to get back to normal. Our key goal is to stop the transmission, to get the immunity levels up so that you get almost no infection going on whatsoever. Another quote, when people are vaccinated, they can feel safe that they are not going to get infected. Y'all, some of y'all probably don't even remember some of this shit. Another one, if you're vaccinated, you're not going to be hospitalized. You're not going to be in an ICU unit, and you're not going to die, right? And I think this is Biden saying this. If you are fully vaccinated, you no longer need to wear a mask. Anyone who is fully vaccinated can participate in indoor and outdoor activities, large or small, without wearing a mask or physical distancing. Remember that? So as the original narrative began to fail, health officials and the Biden administration changed the narrative. The new narrative became, no one ever said the vaccine would stop transmission of the virus. Doesn't that sound familiar this year, mid this year? Remember that? No one ever said the vaccine would stop the transmission of the virus. The CDC even changed long-standing definitions of vaccine and immunity. Now, y'all remember that, okay? When they changed it from vaccine and immunity, they changed the definitions to fit the new narrative. Now they want you to believe vaccines don't stop the transmission of a virus or prevent infection. Now, remember, that's happening now. Vaccines won't stop the transmission of a virus or prevent infection. I read that some months ago for you guys off the CDC new guidelines and new definitions, remember? Because CDC changed it and said, no, if you get the vaccine, it's not going to protect you from the virus. But remember this funny part? But it will protect you from death and serious illnesses. I laugh every time. That's a quote that stay in my fucking head. That shit is so funny to me. Okay. Anyway, so now they want you to believe that vaccines don't stop the transmission of a virus or prevent infection. They claim that the mRNA vaccines just lessen your symptoms. Okay. And of course, imagine if the polio vaccine was an mRNA. So, yeah, if I had 3 polio vaccines in 9 months and then still got polio, I'll have some questions. Just saying. That's what one motherfucker mentioned. Now, I do have your boy Bill speaking, if I may. And I don't feel like showing the video because I'm a lazy bitch. So you niggas on YouTube can't see shit. I don't feel like showing it. So I'm going to let y'all hear it.
There's been over a 20-to-1 return. If you had put that money into an S&P 500 and reinvested the dividends, you'd come up with something like $17 billion, but you think it's $200 billion.
Here, yeah. You're okay. You're not going to get COVID if you have these vaccinations. These vaccines are highly, highly effective.
Vaccinated people do not carry the virus, don't get sick.
They're really, really good against variants.
Everyone who takes the vaccine is not just protecting themselves, but reducing their transmission to other people and allowing society to get back to normal.
Get your first shot, and when you're due for your second, get your second shot.
Our key goal is to stop the transmission, to get the immunity levels up so that you get almost no infection going on whatsoever.
When people are vaccinated, they can feel safe that they are not going to get infected.
If you're vaccinated, you're not going to be hospitalized, you're not going to be in an ICU unit, and you're not going to die.
If you are fully vaccinated, you no longer need to wear a mask.
Anyone who is fully vaccinated can participate in indoor and outdoor activities, large or small, without wearing a mask or physical distancing.
But what they can't do anymore is prevent transmission.
We didn't have vaccines that block transmission. We got vaccines that help you with your health, but they only slightly reduce transmission. We need a new way of doing the vaccine.
All right, this is when it switched now, okay? That was Bill Gates, too. I'll call out the names if y'all not familiar with the voices. But I'm going to play it straight first for a minute. So now it switched, okay? So I run it just a tad bit where Bill actually pops up. He's the first one that actually pops up. Now it done changed. Now here's our good, friendly Bill Gates. Let me wind it all the way back one more time.
Anymore is prevent transmission.
We didn't have vaccines that block transmission. We got vaccines that help you with your health, but they only slightly reduce transmission. We need a new way of doing the vaccine.
The level of virus in the nasopharynx of a person who's vaccinated and infected is the same level as the level of virus in the nasopharynx of an unvaccinated person.
Reports from our international colleagues, including Israel, suggest increased risk of severe disease amongst those vaccinated early.
And if you look at Israel, which has always been a month to a month and a half ahead of us, they are seeing a waning of immunity, not only against infection, but against hospitalizations and to some extent death. The booster might actually be an essential part of the primary regimen that people should have.
Plan is for every adult to get a booster shot.
Clearly one of the best investments I've ever been involved in.
So you can tell that the narrative changed. I'm going to wind it back and let y'all hear it one more time, just in case. Okay? Just for the hell of it. These are, these people really care for the world. Okay? It's very important. Like God loves the world. Yeah, like that. They really love you. They really love you.
There's been over a 20 to 1
This is the
return.
beginning. All right, first one talking is Bill Gates. Listen closely.
There's been over a 20 to 1 return.
If you had put that money into an S&P 500 and reinvested the dividends, you'd come up with something like $17 billion, but you think it's $200 billion.
Here, yeah.
You're okay. You're not gonna get COVID if you have it.
This is Biden talking. In the very beginning of 2021 or the ending, my bad. This is the early 2021, all the way into the where we at, December. Yeah.
But you think it's $200
Back to
billion.
Bill, then Biden.
Here, yeah. You're okay. You're not gonna get COVID if you have these vaccinations.
These vaccines
Fauci.
are highly, highly effective.
Vaccinated people do not
The CDC
carry the virus,
director.
don't get sick.
They're really, really good against variants.
Anyone who takes the vaccine is not just protecting themselves, but reducing their transmission to other people and allowing society to get back to normal.
Get your first
Bill.
shot, and when you're due for your second, get your second shot.
A key goal is
CDC.
to stop the transmission, to get
Bill.
the immunity levels up so that you get almost no infection going on whatsoever.
When people are vaccinated, they can feel safe that they are not going to get infected.
If you're vaccinated, you're not going to be hospitalized. You're not going to be in an ICU unit, and you're not going to die. If you are fully vaccinated, you no longer need to wear a mask.
Anyone who is fully vaccinated can participate in indoor and outdoor activities, large or small, without wearing a mask or physical distancing.
But what they can't do anymore is prevent transmission.
We didn't have vaccines that block transmission. We got vaccines that help you with your health, but they only slightly reduce transmission. We need a new way of doing the vaccine.
The level of virus in the nasopharynx of a person who's vaccinated and infected is the same level as the level of virus in the nasopharynx of an unvaccinated.
This is all when the narrative changed. This was just yesterday. First, you get vaccines. There won't be any transmission, won't be no deaths, won't be no hospitalization, right? All of a sudden, somewhere around 3 months ago, they started yelling, who the fuck told y'all that vaccine stops the transmission? You did. You did. You told us, motherfucker. How else would we know these key terminologies? Because every news media outlet was using the same goddamn narrative that you were using. Get vaccinated. It will prevent the transmission. You won't be hospitalized and all that. So you had every fucking media repeating everything. Biden, Bill, and the CDC chick, and also Fauci was saying. So they came out about a week ago, a month ago, I don't know, saying, who the fuck told y'all that vaccines prevents transmission and hospitalization? You did, motherfucker. You told us. And you had every media outlet, every news motherfucker saying that shit. You know these niggas, these humans don't know these fucking terms unless you gave them the terms. All right, so now it done switched. We at the end of 2021. Let me go back to Fauci. I want y'all to hear this nigga. Well, no, let's do Bill again.
We didn't have vaccines that block transmission. We got vaccines that help you with your health, but they only slightly reduce transmission. We need a
They switched that shit. Then Bill said it. Bill said it in the beginning. It'll stop transmission. Motherfucker said, no. Here we are. End of 2021. Nigga said, no. We only gave you vaccines to assist you with your health. They do not at all stop transmission. They don't help it. Let's hear this nigga say it out his own mouth.
To help you with your health, but they only slightly reduce the transmission. We need a new way of doing the vaccine.
The level of virus in the nasopharynx of a person who's vaccinated and infected is the same level as the level of virus in the nasopharynx of an unvaccinated person.
Reports from our international colleagues, including Israel, suggest increased risk of severe disease amongst those vaccinated early.
And if you look at Israel, which has always been a month to a month and a half ahead of us, they are seeing a waning of immunity, not only against infection, but against hospitalizations and to some extent death. A booster might actually be an essential part of the primary regimen that people should have.
Plan is for every adult to get a booster shot.
Clearly one of the best investments I've ever been involved in.
That nigga said, clearly one of the best investments I've ever been involved in. Bill fucking Gates, nigga. Bill Gates, baby. I still like Bill. Still like me some Bill, man. Okay, so look, the compilation is on Twitter, but I got it from CNN website, so I'm gonna drop it. Psych, I ain't got this shit from no CNN website. I got this from a black website, motherfucker, the one I always go to. But it's still all of them. It's still the guys that I listen to this very day. Bill, Fauci, Biden, and the CDC chick named Rochelle. They are still my go-to, okay? They're my go-to people. So look, right there, Jael, you click on this, and then you can click on, Twitter, and then you can share it, okay? You feel me? I dropped the link for you. Yeah. So, and anybody else that wanted, it's on the after party. I ain't giving y'all shit on fucking YouTube. They already gonna take this shit down, even though it's Bill and Gil and Jill and Dill and all them talking, the ones that we are getting all our instructions and advices from. So, hey. So, yeah, they changed it. They made a boo-boo, Hey, who makes boo-boos? Who tells you that you're going to have the best day of your life and then they take you out and they fuck up your whole goddamn day, but you still rock with them? Some of you are still rocking with the motherfuckers that promise you they're not here to fuck your life up. And they done fucked it up and you still with them today. You still with the same motherfuckers. So we are still with Biden and Bill and Gil and Jill and all the rest of them motherfuckers, okay? I stand by them 100 fucking %. Hey, can I play it again real quick, please? It is just the cutest little thing. It is just as cute as it want to be. Can I do it one more time, please, Jesus? Y'all, Jesus-ites. Can I play it one more time? Please, somebody say yes, please. Very beginning, all the way to the end. Here's the beginning. Remember, you get this vaccine, which we all did. So glad I did. Best choice I ever made was becoming a vaccine. The best choice I ever made was becoming a vaccine. All right, here we go. One more time. Just for the hell of please, just let me hear it again. Y'all know how to do it.
20-to-1 return. If you had put that money into an S&P 500 and reinvested the dividends, you'd come up with something like $17 billion, but you think it's $200 billion.
Here, yeah. You're okay. You're not going to get COVID if you have these vaccinations.
These vaccines are highly, highly effective.
Vaccinated people do not carry the virus, don't get sick.
They're really, really good against variants.
Everyone who takes the vaccine is not just protecting themselves, but reducing their transmission to other people and allowing society to get back to normal.
Get your first shot, and when you're due for your second, get your second shot.
Our key goal is to stop the transmission, to get the immunity levels up so that you get almost no infection going on whatsoever.
When people are vaccinated, they can feel safe that they are not going to get infected.
If you're vaccinated, you're not going to be hospitalized, you're not going to be in an ICU unit, and you're not going to die. If you are fully vaccinated, you no longer need to wear a mask.
Anyone who is fully vaccinated can participate in indoor and outdoor activities, large or small, without wearing a mask or physical distancing.
But what they can't do anymore is prevent transmission.
You know, we didn't have vaccines that block transmission.
Wait a minute. I gotta play shit back. Did I hear that bitch say large or small? This is a CDC bitch named Rochelle, man. Did I hear that bitch say large or small? Oh my God.
Anyone who is fully vaccinated can participate in indoor and outdoor activities, large or small, without wearing a mask or physical distancing.
But what they can't do anymore is prevent transmission.
You know, we didn't have vaccines that block transmission. We got vaccines to help you with your health, but they only slightly reduce transmission. We need a new way of doing the vaccine.
The level of virus in the nasopharynx of a person who's vaccinated and infected is the same level as the level of virus in the nasopharynx of an unvaccinated person.
Reports from our
wow, this is important. Let's hear what our doctor did. He's the chief medical doctor for the President of the United States of America. It is the most important person that we need to hear from. Okay? So let me run it back to the chief medical doctor of the President of the United States of America. Let's hear what Fauci say again.
The level of virus in the nasopharynx of a person who's vaccinated and infected is the same level as the level of virus in the nasopharynx of an unvaccinated person.
Lord have mercy. So now, mind you, he just said that, you know, around this time of the year, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Because we're at the end. Did y'all hear that? The nasal something with the virus of an unvaccinated person is the same as the nasal something of a vaccinated person. Oh my God. So us vaccinated and us unvaccinated people are the same. We are the same, according to the chief medical fucking doctor of the United States of America. President got this about it. One more time. This is incredible. You're no different than anybody else.
New way of doing the vaccine.
The level of virus in the nasopharynx of a person who's vaccinated and infected is the same level as the level of virus in the nasopharynx of an unvaccinated person.
Reports from our
Twain, let your mama hear this shit. Twain, you're going to have to let your mama hear this shit. She got to hear what our chief medical physician, or whatever the fuck the position is that he is to the United States of America president. This is important.
A person who's vaccinated and infected.
This part here is very important.
The level of virus in the nasopharynx of a person who's vaccinated and infected is the same level as the level of virus in the nasopharynx of an unvaccinated person.
Reports from our international colleagues, including Israel, suggest increased risk of severe disease amongst those vaccinated early.
And if you look at Israel, which has always been a month to a month and a half ahead of us, they are seeing a waning of immunity, not only against infection, but against hospitalizations and to some extent death. The booster might actually be an essential part of the primary regimen that people should have.
Yeah. A booster should be an essential part of the primary regimen people have. So, yeah, get your boosters. This is important, even though it has changed. Okay? Let's hear our, doctor of the world again. It's very important. I need you guys to obey.
Amongst those vaccinated early.
And if you look at Israel, which has always been a month to a month and a half ahead of us, they are seeing a waning of immunity, not only against infection, but against hospitalizations and to some extent death. A booster might actually be an essential part of the primary regimen that people should have.
Plan is for every adult to get a booster shot.
Clearly one of the best investments I've ever been involved in.
That nigga Bill. They started this bitch with Bill and ended this motherfucker with Bill. Y'all please give it up for Bill Gates, one of the baddest motherfuckers on the planet. Oh my God, this is why I admire this guy from a distance. Okay? I'm for real. I admire this motherfucker from a distance. Like, not too close, but just from a distance. Jael, what video you tagged me in? Do I need to go to it now? You mentioned me in the conspiracy thought. What video? A video of this guy talking about the tracking. Oh, I can't play that. He don't hear. I've already played too much of our world leaders giving us instructions. This might ban us forever on YouTube. If I play that, well, what I just played might get us banned, even though these are our world leaders. Bill, Fauci, CDC chick, and the one and only, my man, Biden. God damn it. Biden, boy, and you motherfucker, boy, oof, wee. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I clicked on it, but if you click on that thing, Jael, I clicked on it. It showed my damn files, that OneDrive Live. Let me try it again. Let me see if it'll pop up. Because I'll play it in the after party. I just won't play it on the show. Oh, I see. I see it. Oh, I see. I see it. 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 I can't play it. I have to mute YouTube. I have to mute YouTube. YouTube won't be able to watch this shit. Sorry, YouTube. You should stand up for the death of LOCKDOWN Radio and the death of Don Nicoleone TV being murdered by YouTube. You should have stood up for us, should have protested, should have tore up some goddamn Target stores and shit like that. So I am not playing this shit for you motherfuckers because y'all didn't even goddamn blow up a fucking trash can. So but I got it, Jael. I'm gonna play it in the AP a little bit later. You know what I'm saying? And watch it. Yeah, these niggas did not protest for my motherfucking ass for the death, the assassination of Don Nicoleone TV and then LOCKDOWN Radio and shit, and then all the rest of the shit. So you ain't getting this. You ain't getting it. And too bad you don't know Jael because he don't trust you motherfuckers. So you will not get this truth. Only motherfuckers in the after park get this shit. Okay. You people on the call lines, you're safe, but I will have to mute YouTube real quick in order to, I have to mute YouTube. YouTube will hear long ass fucking silence. And then we can have this talk amongst ourselves. God damn it. You want me to mute YouTube and play it on this show today? You want me to mute it? I'll mute you. Tell me to mute it, Jair. I'll mute you. I'll mute the hell out of fucking YouTube. Fuck them motherfuckers on YouTube right now. Hey, if you want to hear the shit, bring your ass to the after party or call the fuck in on the call lines. I'm about to mute fucking YouTube right the fuck now. I'm about to mute y'all motherfuckers. Hold on. Let me see how to mute you motherfuckers. Oh, I know how to mute it. You better come to the after party or call in. I'm about to mute it. And YouTube is about to get muted. Y'all got sound over? Y'all ain't got sound on YouTube, do you? Wait. Y'all got sound on YouTube? Mic check. This is what I need. Bit. I'll send it. I'll send it just a little bit, baby. Let YouTube know they got sound. We back. Hey, Samantha, everything okay?
You doing a show right now?
Yeah, I'm still on because I had to extend it.
Oh, all right.
I got something I want you to watch. I'm gonna send it to you.
Right now?
Probably not right now. I don't know how to do all that at the same time that I'm doing right now.
All right, bye.
Love you. Boy, when the devil's involved, you got to talk real nice to them little motherfuckers. Look here. I created a monster. But, so YouTube, go to YouTube, see if they got sound. Y'all got sound on YouTube now? Y'all niggas ain't hear shit. That's what happens when you goddamn get away from blog talk and after party. Okay, so where do we go from here, newbie? Jah Elohim, Nabat, Self-Guided, J1, Doc Mechanic. Where's Doc Mechanic the whole fucking time? She could have helped us with this shit. But so damn, that shit there. But we had to take that shit to the upper room, didn't we, boo? We had to take that shit to the upper room. Okay, so what I'm about to say before I get up out of here, y'all already know the Asshole is Hella show. You need the app. What app? What app, newbie? What app you need, baby? Man, that shit was great. Boy, this is the way to have a strong beginning. And it makes you feel like you better than everybody. Didn't I tell y'all that? You got to start knowing you better than all the rest of these motherfuckers because you know more than them bitches. And you ain't got to be educated by none of these fucktards. You know you better than them motherfuckers. This proves we better than all they ass. We better than these fucktards in the world. We better. We greater. We smarter. We're intelligent. You got that from me, man. I got what being better from you at it is. Okay, baby. Well, good. You know, our job is to make good people better, baby. So yeah, I'm gonna change that shit. Our job is to make more intelligent people more intelligent. Fuck good turning to better. Fuck that. We know what happens to good people. Why does everything bad happen to good people? That's why, because you're good. God damn it. So we don't want to be good people around this bitch. You know what happens to good people? Come to the planet Earth to fight, baby, not to be good. Now, I want to say this. I love every last one of you motherfuckers, kind of, sort of, but not really ish, so don't take it to your head. And this is the best show ever for me. Thank you, Jael. I don't even know how to feel. I feel like I'm in debt to your ass now. Zena, where you at? I remember asking my mom that when I was about 18. What you ask your mama, Zena? They ain't wiped you yet. They ain't stole your memories. Oh, your stalker was fucking with your signal. Oh my God. You're gonna have to go to Blog Talk because I muted this dumbass YouTube shit from them bastards because we just no way. They would certainly snatched us the fuck out for that one. That was so cute, Jael. I love the way you like to fuck in private. Your private display of affection is turning me on, brother. Okay, so why do bad shit happen to good people? That's what you asked your mom when she was 18, Zena. When you was 18. Because they good. They obey. You know what I'm saying? They obey. My mom answered, was it, if you ain't fighting them, you walking with them? Ooh. Remind your mom of that. Remind your mom of her answer to you. Take her back. You know her mom got vaccines, so they probably vaccinated, so they probably don't, well, we can't say that now that we're back live on YouTube. But see if you could bring your mother back. You know what I'm saying? If her answer was, if you ain't fighting them, you walking with them. We came here to fight, baby. We came here to fight. We are not here to be good. And remember, one of the blessings, one of our greatest blessings, our greatest gifts that was given to us was not good. Remember? God created two great lights and said, hey, that's good. God created some fish and said, hey, that's good. God created trees and flowers and said, hey, that's good. God created birds and said, hey, that's good. God created the beast of the field and said, hey, that's good. But when God created man, it did not say it was good. That is the best thing. So glad that we were not fucking good. Because we'd be fucked up today. We would have been fucked up yesterday. We would have been fucked up the moment we were conceived. We'd be fucked up. Our whole life would be bad. Bad shit always happened to us. If we were created good, that's why birds end up on our plates. Fish end up on our plates. Flowers and trees and vegetation end up on our plates. We eat them bitches. The animals of the field end up on our plates. They're food for the gods. All that is good is food for the gods. That is not good. In the image and after the likeness of God. But God didn't say, and that too was good. So you better be glad that you ain't goddamn good. You know, understand? You wasn't made to be good. Came down this bitch to be a bad motherfucker. Came down this bitch to be a bad motherfucker. Go against all these bitches and Millers and Crockers, slam suckers. I just made that up. Slam suckers. You can have it if you like it. You know what I'm saying? That's why. So, better be glad. You know what I'm saying? Better be glad. So, now, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. I'm bored, though. I don't want to rob your Christmas from your babies, your Christ massacre, or your loved ones, whoever you love. But you better get the fuck away from them, tell you that much. Keep trying to tell you. You better get away from these motherfuckers. This is it. Watch. Speed up. Don't. You got to watch Matrix all the way to the beginning to the end. Just find that part almost at the end where motherfuckers in the bed sleep at night. Because at nighttime, people sleep. And the war is happening. And they losing. They losing. Remember that central location where the network is at? They fucking activated every fucking human on this fucking planet to go against your fucking ass. Every fucking human on the fucking planet. And they turned their ass into bombs. Activated the bomb in their ass. That is a really good part to watch. And I always wondered, like, how would they hook these motherfuckers up? I always wondered that shit. How they gonna hook them up? You know what I'm saying? Because I knew ever since I was a little girl that this shit was coming, but I've never was always trying to figure out how they were gonna do it, how they were gonna link them up, how they gonna hook them up. Then, of course, they opened their big-ass mouth in 2019, going into 2020. I said, God damn it, they going to hook them up. Right there the whole goddamn time. That's how they going to hook their ass up. That's how they going to goddamn get their ass. Love y'all, man. I'm up out of this bitch. Thank you, y'all. Thank everybody for tuning in. Y'all have a strong beginning and not a weekend. Get your ass into that. Remember, less than 35 nanometers. So if you get a chance, check out the first chapter of the Holy Tablets and find out what that 35 is. Less than 35 nanometers. Okay? If you get it. And we got the Holy Tablet shows tomorrow, Saturday, in the new day at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. And the Son of Man show, please. Take care of yourselves, man. Fight, resist, and get rid of anybody who already is drunk off that bullshit. I'm Don NICOLEONE, and I'm signing out. This was wonderful. Hotel Illa and Tuksha, Usra.